Okie dokie, and we are now live.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello everyone, Nerui here, and welcome back. It is that time once again. Time to see what kind of insanity is going to come up to the bar asking for a drink. It's time.
And more shared brain cells, let's face it.
Let's all face it, we bought Streamer Chan. Give us Streamer Chan.
Oh god.
I'll sign a petition. We must have Streamer Chan.
I mean, Nay almost broke her desk with Streamer Chan.
I can hear Nate just looking at me with like, motherfucker, shut up. Or shush. God damn it.
No, that is the sound of Carl sending the hit squad against you. Indeed, we should probably begin this glorious train wreck of booze and such.
Indeed.
Yeah, just ignore me as I'm yanking keys out of my keyboard.
No worries.
I mean, we'll do that anyway.
Yeah, I mean we can ignore you pretty easy. I'm not sure about that dog that's standing behind you though.
Yeah.
What dog?
You know, the up dog.
Ha! Not falling for that.
You know, I'm actually surprised he didn't.
That's the oldest one in the book.
I know, that's why I expected you to fall for it.
Come on now. We all know Scorpio isn't the sharpest crayon in the box.
I mean, yeah, I'm totally not like that person that'll just sleep on their bed upside down for 21 days and then bow down. It's like, wait, what?
Well,
Let us see.
I think we. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we did all the shopping and whatnot we need to do prior.
This was the Joker Cyclone. If we're on that day.
Yeah, the thing that when you loaded in said that that Jill was feeling okay. She's already bought the thing she wanted. So you should be able to go into the coming day without being distracted.
best boss. Damn right I am.
Uh-huh.
Debatable.
And like I said, you've been in many other games before this one, apparently. Oh.
Chill.
That would be me.
That's Nay's default character.
Anyway, good evening.
Huh. Didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something.
Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink.
You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now.
They've never been when you get down to it. Besides, I can't afford to not come in with the bar closing soon.
I wonder if any bars use impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen.
Indeed.
I suppose it depends on the status of the people working the bar. Because, yeah, I can see them wanting to take time off so they could try and line up a replacement job.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I would be the opposite, where it's like I'd want to work and get as many hours as I can to get that cushion.
That is entirely fair.
Well, then again, both sides
Both sides,
are a coin.
they both have points, because
You're basically
there's the old saying that it's easier to find another job when you already have a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway.
Mood. What did you say?
Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet?
Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him, though.
Don't worry. He just might be dead in the gutter somewhere.
Nobody cared about Gil anyway.
Don't worry, his KGB past came back to haunt him.
If you say so. That girl's still here?
Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking up. Oh boy. So, would you mind doing this for me?
Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee.
Premium.
Oh no!
Yes, please tear it off this.
Oh.
Streamer Chan!
Oh.
Big danger here. Hey kids, wanna die?
Now he just dies a little bit more inside.
How do I premium? You just realized
We need to get Jill a premium.
Since she said she streams 24/7, she just streaming
Yeah.
the bottom of the bar.
Yeah.
Too much clothing!
Right.
Toshi, get out of the chat.
Where am I? Oh, right. Should I downtown bar? Let's see. All my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh, well, that's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender.
Stranger!
Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chance back in action with our batteries reloaded. Ah! The moon! It burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world.
Gorb, can you mute yourself, my buddy?
Alright.
All we're hearing is just banging coming from your one.
Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle?
A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing.
Oh, cool.
It's some sort of rum.
Rum? Nice.
Want me to serve you a bit of it?
Yeah, sure.
Let's give the boss some rum. Bottled drinks
Yep.
tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Rum.
Grandpa's
Grandpa.
booze.
Oh god, a fedora.
I think we're good.
I mean,
Inflation is hell in the future, apparently.
Yeah.
inflation is hell right now, but let's not go into that.
Well, yes, but $500. Would you want to spend $500 for a glass of rum?
Would you want to spend $60 for a thing of cup noodles?
Fair.
Here.
Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office, thanks.
Anytime. Okay then.
Let's set up that jukebox.
Mm-hmm.
So let's try to keep your love as a drug in her, but we can probably get rid of the other ones.
Let's see.
So I believe the last one we had in there that we replaced them with a love is a drug is Base of the Titans. So we're from follow the trail downwards. Nice subtle one.
Got it. Do it.
Yep.
Oh!
Misclick!
Hmm. Ooh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Pardon the hiccups. The hiccups.
Ooh.
Sounds like we're just waiting for the bass to drop with this one.
Yeah.
Drop the bass.
I'm guessing these ones would start are probably remixes of other songs. Hmm. Woot
Well, I
woot.
imagine
Alright,
there'll be a...
time to serve, mix, and change lives.
Does anyone have the guide up?
Wait, that's not how it goes.
I have the guide up. The first one is going to... give me a second. I'm gonna look at... There's no other names that were a surprise, right?
No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the street doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in.
Oh yeah, this one. So this one
Is a
Son of a bitch.
You know what? Screw it. I can take this one.
Fucking brain jars.
Good evening.
How did it even get in here?
They are on wheels, or
Okay.
or tractors, or some kind of locomotion.
Where's my...
So this is technically in response to the talk you had with Jamie yesterday.
Where's my gosh darn flamer?
Then you'd probably hate the, Sybil. I'm just gonna mute myself and continue plucking keys.
Indeed.
Remember, I still have a bit of a grudge, thanks to those assholes over in Big Mountain.
Don't worry. All they did was have a very close look to what was inside the courier's head. Actually, no, that wasn't the courier. That was the Lone Wanderer. What was the term for the one in Fallout 3?
Fallout 3 was the Lone Wanderer, but Big Mountain is from New Vegas. That's the courier.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, courier. That was the one that got shot in the head by what's his face.
But as far as those brain jars going, I'm taking a page out of the dwarves book, and their names are in the fucking book.
They did nothing wrong.
Shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. And if you say they did nothing wrong to me again, I will give you a colonoscopy with the flamer.
They did nothing wrong. They did nothing wrong. They did nothing wrong.
Hold him down! It's barbecue time! This is going to be one of those nights.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
I'll have a blue fairy, please.
Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it.
I'll be a real boy if I drink a blue fairy.
So you could booze his brain up if you so wished. Without hesitation. So that'll be up to 8. And then one more Flanner Guide, and then the rest is Karma Train.
Here you go.
Ah, nice, yeah. This is just the thing.
So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff?
And eat. I have the same system Lilum do.
Can I ask you something, Miss?
Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything.
Okay. Dropping the flamer. getting the and swapping to the dual barred flaming chainsaw.
Why not
I
just
feel
go
like
to
this,
the napalm?
I feel like this brain is more along the lines of Fisto.
Get me the fucking two-shot Merv launcher!
Okay.
I mean, wasn't Fisto also a Robo-Brain?
No.
No, Fisto
That-
was Spiritron, I think.
Oh, fair, fair.
Protectron.
Ah, fair.
Close enough.
Oh. We're not even a half hour in, and I'm already at the point where I feel like I need alcohol.
Why don't you have alcohol? That's the main question.
Because I now understand Jack Sparrow's whoa. Why is the rum always gone?
Oh dear God, that's not good. You're gonna need it.
Fuck me. Okay, Taylor.
You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor.
Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right?
Well, yes, I'm sure. Not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar.
So, how? Why?
What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless, missy?
Someone's gonna have to hold me back.
I have a big question. Are you preferring Don Donovan over this? And I'm asking a serious, legit question. Do you prefer Don Donovan over this? Or should we bring back Streamer Chat?
Yeah, but we have all three.
Yes! I'll go get a petition signed and ready. And I'll go into the corner now.
Hugs. At least we do have a kick-ass soundtrack for this insane.
Right. We are pretty quickly going in the range from just burn everything to fill up a Minecraft server with so fucking much TNT and setting it up to see if you can crash the gosh darn server.
I've seen that
quite
before.
easy.
People. Yeah, I think it was Narfi who's done that.
You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts.
Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations.
Of course you do. A speech?
You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottle brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our every activity. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer.
I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh?
Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something that thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one?
Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though?
Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time.
Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours, pretty lady.
I'd say keep it in your pants, but I'm not even sure you have an equivalent.
Sadly, no. I lost that when I lost the rest of my meat sack.
Are you sure it would be keep it the stem there? No, wait, there's no stem. Never mind.
Speaking of which, can I have your name, sweetie?
It's Jill.
Jill, that's a really cute name.
Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me.
You're awfully energetic. Did you know that?
Sorry, does that bother you?
No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy.
While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do with it. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before.
Well, that's depressing.
Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy?
I wonder.
Do you want to make me happy, Jill?
No.
Consider the next words to come out of your speaker very carefully. Depends on what it takes.
Don't worry, just give me a beer.
Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy.
What were you expecting?
No comment.
We gonna make this a big beer? We already got 8 Kermitrine, I believe, in them. Actually, no, I think we got 10. And then 4 more Kermitrine.
Here, a beer.
Ah, yes, no matter what happens, beer is always good.
Yeah, it's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You what?
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you uploaded your brain, you'd still be here.
Ah, I've thought about that too. Do you think you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on?
That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilin.
One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other stuff make it a lot more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though. Just wiring him to a body.
Oh. You think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar?
I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look very, very creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny, how'd you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time?
It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literally. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk.
If you want to call that a downside.
I guess
If you
can
want
double
to drink-
all our stuff.
If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience.
Why though? Rowan can get drunk with no problem.
Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, the drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle, even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you'll walk.
Yeah, you're right.
Orange. I don't think we've seen orange text before.
The next one that's supposed to be showing up is, if it's correct, Alma.
Oh fuck, that's me. Hey. Hey, Jill.
Oh, Alma.
Just Alma. Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff?
Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy?
Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Wow. You hurt my feeling with that, darling. This story, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lily Maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry. I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Dress, kid, make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if it chills the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then.
What will you have?
I'll have a cobalt velvet.
And you, Taylor?
I'm fine, actually. You're going to have a drink. You're going to have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much.
Okay, then. A cobalt velvet.
Don't think we've made too many of these. You could theoretically double this one if we so wanted. All for that more bucks for your account. Let's see, that's on the rocks and next. Boop.
Your drink.
I hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer.
It feels like it's been longer.
Shut up. You love me and you know it. So, you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, was Pablo.
Jillian.
Stoneface, Archimedes.
Dunno. Adventuring or something.
Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. Proper John face and all that. Next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know. I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click.
We click, she says.
The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kinda sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye.
Please come again.
That tailor sure was nice for a brain in a jar.
A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one.
Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious.
Well, aside from my mom and dad, were 4 sisters and 1 brother.
Oh my. Oh. Oh my. They're going there.
Yeah. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet.
Let's see,
Yeah.
So you're the eldest one.
No, I'm actually the middle child.
You're the milk kid, but your name starts with an A?
Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages, after all.
You know that is true.
My sister Carlotta's the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Eva, and at the bottom lies Bella. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo.
Okay. I just have to comment on that. That so far seems to be a really good depiction of a supportive family that judging by how she's still making mistakes, it's still a relatively new thing, but she's trying and she's correcting herself when she realizes that she slipped up.
Exactly.
This is good.
This
I
is
do
good.
like that.
You've never been alone, I'm guessing.
Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I need a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them?
No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed.
Oof.
She left her kids with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them.
Oh god.
So it sounds like she might have been the troublesome one in that relationship. If she cut ties that quickly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's not good at all.
Nope. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that.
Damn.
Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married a guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months.
You should take your own advice.
Cut it your head. Never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam.
Lovely. Kiss cam?
I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed.
Oh. Oof.
So it sounds like the poor lad fell head over heels for her.
Yep, and wanted to make this big, overly dramatic gesture for it.
I mean, to be fair, she is quite the individual to go for. She's got the body and brains to die for.
Yeah, but some people don't really like being put on the spot like that.
Exactly. But still, I can sort of see the angle he was going for. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted.
Huh? So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam.
We went out for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like that someone fell head over heels right off the bat. I mean, like I can't really blame the guy for doing that. I mean, almost seems she's definitely high on the list.
But yeah, even head over heels though. 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Way too fast.
That's fair. But it sounds like he was someone that would have known of Elmo for a while, so maybe he already had an attraction to her and had only got help from his friend to basically get into this relationship. So, could be multiple angles we can look at this. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea.
That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex?
Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed.
I'm suddenly reminded now of this one clip from Family Feud where the prompt was they asked 100 men, I would do blank for sex.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking of the clip where it's like, name one thing, name which of the 7 dwarves describes your wife.
BRB.
The two men in the clip were like looking at each other and like shaking their heads. Like,
yeah, I see
they
that
are
one.
smart. They are smart.
Yeah, they're just looking at each other with just absolute horror in their eyes, just like no.
They had like they were like trying to hold back smiles and that, but they were like looking at each other and they were like sharing a brain like no, we shouldn't answer. Don't answer. Those two men were smart.
A lot smarter than some of the other people you see on that show.
Oh yes, I mean, you know the names of the seven dwarves. It's like name which one describes your wife. Oh God! And I pity the fool that was stupid enough to answer dopey.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, we've had all kinds of that on that show because. I'm just gonna make one more example before we move on. One of the greats, where the question was basically asking what fill in the blank. What would a robber not want to see breaking into someone's home? And this guy slams the button down and shouts at the top of his lungs, "Naked grandma!"
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Steve was like, "Naked what?" And the guy on the other side is just calm and just calmly saying, "I wouldn't want to see it either." Oh, I can just lose so much time watching Family Feud clips. Those are gold.
Yeah.
Oh. This is what it is. It's better because one of them was a military man. They were wearing. Hang on, I post as it is. I'm gonna share that clip that I was talking about.
Yeah.
No, we refuse to answer. Yeah, Harvey standing there like face like, are they gonna answer? Both of them are like going like, no. They're looking at each other like, no. And the question is, since I looked at the clip, we asked 100 married men, which of the seven dwarves describes their wife in bed? Well, if you want to look about it, this side tangent is exciting because Orska did stuff right.
Yeah, fair.
Also, I finished my surgery on my keyboard and totally didn't mix up 3 keys.
Well, if we're waiting for Ors to get back and staying on the side tangent, another what I think is a classic Family Feud reaction of one of those kind of dumb answers. I'll say this: porcupine. If you know the clip, you'll be smiling with me saying porcupine.
Honestly, we refused to answer one is the one I remember the most.
You just looked at the clip, didn't you?
Well, I just saw the guy on the clip, and I was like, oh yeah, that one.
I'm back.
Yeah,
I felt like we were going off on a tangent, so I just really used the bathroom.
Yeah, then we were holding the tangent until you got back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, no worries. Well, I mean, I already said this line. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years.
I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else?
What's that bottle?
Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday.
A gift? Well, what did you do?
Good enough service, I'm guessing.
Castica. Huh. Interesting name.
What does it mean?
Asika is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes.
I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this?
I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories while rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you?
Alright.
Oh no. Shall we make it a double? Come on, you know you want to. What?
It was a joke. Prepare for trouble and make it double.
Ah.
We're protecting the world from devastation.
Reunite all nations.
But we're denouncing the evils of truth and love. And we should stop before this gets...
Do I have to throw a meowth at you guys? Because I do. I haven't touched that yet.
That's right.
Meow.
Considering one of the games that everyone's been playing lately, why don't you try throwing one that I still have the name memorized? That little red cat.
Meow, I think.
I don't think I found that one yet.
Yeah, no, the one of the ones that was staring at you when you woke up.
Oh, Cat Liver?
Catmania.
Yeah.
Cat Liver, yeah. They're fun. I got a big shiny one that's helping me out at one of my bases.
Yeah. I would love to play that with everyone, but Potato can't handle it. And, well, the Xbox version and the Steam version are not yet compatible for crossplay.
Hey, but that is high on the list for other things to add in, so
Indeed.
eventually.
Oh shit.
And it'll be the same thing for the account transfers too, so
I'm actually thinking that again, like maybe the moment that it does become compatible with crossplay, it might be interesting to just either play together and do a stream or just to play together and have just see how far we could get at what shenanigans.
One Fringe Weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum?
nothing you need worry about.
Okay.
Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions.
About what?
What kind of family is your family?
Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. Don't hear that too often.
Mm-hmm.
My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful.
Huh. Didn't you get something like that? Like your mom's artistic vein or something?
I played the violin until I was around 16, I think.
What made you stop?
I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped.
What about cousins and the rest of your family?
I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. Oh, so I'm part French.
So your mom's French.
Yep.
Can you speak French? Oh, that's nice. Want me to try that one for you?
Onegaishimasu.
What?
I said, basically said please.
Oh, okay. Manera glacier es plain d'anglais. So the anglais is English, so sounds like probably they speak better English. Okay. Ooh. What does that mean?
Rubbish? I don't know, I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd.
You're kinda lucky. You know, all of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high.
But, yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly.
Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting.
I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker.
Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist.
Please don't. Ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated.
Yeah. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People who want to find flaws in the system, the security of the systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks.
That is fair.
Yep, okay, so she's like a white hat then. Okay.
Yep. Basically, testing it and finding where it breaks so it can be fixed and made stronger before a chance of a malicious break has a chance to occur.
Yep. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm the woman.
Yeah, given some of the things we've been talking about getting invested in the last few days, I wonder how far away Glitch City is from Night City.
Yes, they're probably roughly on par with each other. Honestly, sounds like probably Night City toward the end of the... What was that? The fourth corporate war? Was I think the ending of 2022? Because yeah, that falls into these books that sort of lead you into the basically Arasaka and Militech going at each other. So you got like the Cold War stuff at the start where they were initially maneuvering against each other to try and be on a good precipice for when the Cold War got hot, so to speak. And you could actually get involved as like edge runners and such because the two companies would be using other people to sort of be their cat's paws to go after certain things.
Although it does get me thinking that perhaps once I'm able to finish my D1 stream series, just the whole going back, revisiting the old haunts and seeing stuff I missed. Maybe because I only have so much space on my Xbox, so in order to do it, I'd have to probably do it after I finish with D1, so I can, delete it to make room for it. But maybe once that's done, pick up and finally play 2077.
Ooh, there you go. That's an option.
But
and you have a system that can run it.
Yep. Now that I've got now that I can play it on my Series S.
Indeed.
So yeah, it's finally a possibility now. But moving on, you've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though.
That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. It makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job.
Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone?
A mostly honest job. Sheesh. Context clues, Jill. Context clues.
What made you become a hacker, by the way?
I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security, and no two are alike. You need to attack stuff from different angles all the time. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. So no matter what, I'll always have a challenge before me. Every time you think you got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. Puzzle I help make hard at that.
Huh. I didn't think about it that way.
It is less actiony than what movies make it out to be. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's amazing feeling.
Yeah. Will you have anything else?
I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, there is a interesting one if you give her a flaming moa.
Oh.
But is this the kind of one that will...
It will give you a secret client. If you give her a flaming moa. And once again, this is one that has to be looked up.
Oh, because it's not in any of the lists.
Yeah. It's one of those secret drinks.
It's the one that we gave the girl on the first one who was panicking.
Will this sap my bonus, though?
It won't break your flawless service bonus. You could serve it to her now, or you could do it again on day 11. It's not gonna break your bonus. I'm looking right now.
Okay, so I'm going to need that recipe again then.
I'm trying. Oh, I found it once.
Well, I mean, you should be able to click on the moe that's being brought up, and it'll bring you to the drink. Want me to look it up?
Oh, here's something that lists it. Flaming moa. Alright, it's 1 aldehyde, 1 bronzing extract, 2 powdered delta,
3 Flannerguide, and 5 Karmatrain.
and mixed.
Yep. Oh, that's the reason why it doesn't break it, because it's classified as a sour and classy drink.
Yes.
Ah. So, just a mix.
Yep, just a mix.
And why would it break it on day 11 is because the next drink she would have asked for was cold and something.
So, a flaming moai.
Yes.
Thank you, Sam and Max, for giving me a lot more experience with dealing with moai. Here you are.
Yep, just what I needed. Thank you. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right?
Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills.
Oh, I see.
Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills?
No, and if you ever need help, you're always free to come to my apartment.
You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
Hmm. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. And that's technically the bad ending. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that...
Hmm? What was that about a bad ending?
This won't affect it.
Yeah, if you basically you don't have enough money to pay for your room and board, you end up rooming with Elma. And then there's also the secret ending of you going with her. Oh, I know. If you have any trouble with your bills, why not live with me? Oh, here we go. We could be roommates.
Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around.
Cat for you. You don't own the cat. The cat owns you. You are merely paying its rent.
Yeah. The idea of moving just gives me a headache.
You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know.
I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come?
You invited me to the back of the bar. You should invite me to dinner first.
Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break.
Fine, let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in.
Next time.
Oh, sorry, I was back. I was just waiting for you guys to do stuff, so I figured,
No worries.
yeah, sure. I'm just glad no one talked when I was eating my food. Yeah, sure.
Now we get to save. But yeah, so the bad ending, yeah, if you're not able to pay for your room and board, you're kicked out, so you basically become roommates with Elma. The image, I think, is of you and her in bed, just, cuddled up.
I thought it was you and the boss.
No, I think that was her and Elma.
I thought I looked it up. I have to double check now.
Cold, cold, cold.
Hmm. Oof, sure is chilly out there.
It's kind of refreshing.
The Holberg does seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that.
Oof, really?
Yeah, he could also just be a very nice crackhead, though.
I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually.
Really?
It's... Though...
Yeah, you kind of cut out there on my end.
Yeah, for a second
I
there, that
thought
my thing went red. It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help.
Oh, how many times have we heard stories like that? Help was literally just right there in front of them, but pride won't let them accept it.
Mm-hmm.
He cutting off the nose just to spite your own face.
Mm-hmm.
He'd rather live on the streets for some reason.
You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why'd he become a hobo in the first place?
Bad investments and debt. Bank evicted him from his house.
Oh.
It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication.
Fuck.
Hmm,
That is really bad.
that is. I just don't get what's up with him. Scorpio!
Oh no.
I know. I knew she was coming. Do I have the water? All right.
I would certainly hope you have something to drink.
I have coffee. I have a little water. I need to go. I was gonna refill my water jug after I use it to make coffee, but do that yet? I have enough to wet the whistle, and I got a raspberry tea actually.
There you go.
Honey, some service here.
I'm here, don't scream.
Oh, you two hiding at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Wink, wink.
Just talking.
Oh, that's boring. But is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please.
Ooh, we do actually have a drink that's soft, though.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine?
Aww.
Do you dislike my presence so much?
Aww.
Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? Alright.
I love how we have two possible endings right before you. One is you going off with Alma. One is you going off with Dorothy. What does the
Blue fairy.
the thing, Blue Fairy? Yeah, because I think that one actually does have the term soft in it. Yep, soft.
Alright.
I could remember that from before because I think Say ordered that one. I believe we can double this one and add some Karmatrain.
She wants alcohol free.
Oh, fair. There you go. That's a double, and it's aged. Woot woot.
Here, like you asked.
See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola.
Lawrence?
A friend of mine, he's a vending machine. God damn! They're talking of. Now I'm thinking reincarnated as a vending machine.
That's a good one.
This was put out way before that was even thought of.
I don't know.
I know, but that's an anime being nicknamed Scene recently. We probably have to see
I know.
more, but that's what's coming to mind.
Well, we
That's
need
fair.
to finish that series.
We
Yeah.
do.
And we need to
This
get
one-
you two to finish Edge Runners.
Edge Runners, we need to
Yeah.
finish Senko.
And
There's
I
one
need
more
to post
Boku that we need to see as well.
I need to personally show you I admire magical girls.
And I think you also need to show him Happy Sugar Life, too.
Yes, you do.
I think that was on the list.
Dude, the list is like a mile long by this point.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Oh, but how impolite of me.
Hmm.
I'm lovely. And my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Alma. Pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you said?
Yep. Why?
Nothing. I guess I have heard about you before.
Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me.
Mostly about your, pluckiness.
And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker.
That too.
So much for trying to be subtle.
Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it.
Isn't it dangerous?
I know how to take care of myself. Thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma?
I'm a hacker.
Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says, that's hacking, right? Oh, wow!
No, of course not.
I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really, really fast while waiting for something to happen?
No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it.
We won't know until you try, right?
I suppose I could always throw you into a waffle iron.
Last time I said that, I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb.
Oh God!
Halogen light. A light bulb.
Oh God!
Was it the stem or the bulb first? Actually, I don't know if I want the answer to that one.
I mean, Googling a halogen light bulb. They come in all shapes and sizes.
They do.
It doesn't change. You shove it up a bulb up someone's ass.
You'd be surprised what people are into.
Sure.
I mean, I've told this story about the nurse, the guy that kept shoving like mercury thermometers up his ass in bundles, and got himself killed because they snapped and the mercury seeped into his asshole
Yeah,
and gave mercury poisoning.
How about we just go
Yeah,
past
Let's.
I can already hear Twitch Sama sending the cease and desist name.
As far as I know, as long as it's not deep, it can be mentioned, but no, the surface level.
Let's just say there's probably lots of stories of doctors who have to work the ER who have had to deal with people coming with the most inane explanations for why such and such was in such and such.
Yes.
Like that jackass scene.
Let's just move
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
It was a success.
Dorothy!
Ahem. Okay then. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database.
Alright.
First, I do some research on the target, OS, servers, and how the information is stored and all that. There's been a few occasions where I've had to go on blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other vulnerable computers I find on the way.
Uh-huh.
After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits, as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself.
I see.
Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need.
Do you do that?
Well, there are a couple ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. She's vibrating.
Oh no.
Scorpio, did we... How many times did we tell you not to put on vibrate mode?
I don't think she's vibrating because of that. I think that is a trigger for her. I think we found her type.
Oh.
I'm concerned what's gonna come out next, but let's get digging.
Concern.
Concern has risen.
What happens next? What happens next?
I create a backdoor in the system before I even cover my tracks.
Oh god, is she? I can't.
Okay, I'm getting my security Kieran to act as a shield for me. Because she is going to blow!
Oh.
I think she's getting oh god. Let's continue because of I can't handle it anymore. Ella, act me like you've never had anything before. Oh god, it was turning her on.
Of course it was. Are you surprised by this?
Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security.
Well then. And here's Nay without booze.
I need booze. Yeah, I think that everyone's having the same sentiment here. Sorry, I got carried away.
I mean, I could hack you if you wanted.
No shit! What happened?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? But they make it sound like they're having sex instead.
I hear Pikachu. Suggestive scenes, yes. Well then.
Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me.
Really?
I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, millions, only little are in unexploited market.
Duly
Well
noted.
then,
Oh.
I see.
I want to say she's wrong, but at the same time, that's giving me ideas now. Totally not thinking about exploiting the moo market now.
Oh.
Well then.
Oh mercy.
Oh god.
Don't worry, Nay. I think we can both agree that would probably explode in his face.
Satoshi trying to start a porn empire for robots. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how Satoshi ends up on the ends up as a toaster.
Oh god. No, I'm pretty sure it'd be worse than a toaster.
No, leave it as a toaster. I know a toaster back in Big Mountain that would love to meet Toaster Satoshi.
Yeah. Anyways, I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here.
Convenient! Your ride?
Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me.
Is it alright to ask that from him?
It's okay. I've known him since preschool. It's just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride?
You drop me by 3rd Street.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Yay! Take your offer then.
Yep, and I'll hack you along the way.
Bye, honey.
Later, Jill.
Take
And
care.
Dorothy was never seen again.
The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get?
Oh shit! This is this guy.
It's Virgillo.
Yeah, him. I forget if I actually set anyone up with him.
I was looking, I didn't see.
Let's see. We got Kimberly, we got Gail, Ingram, Jamie, Donovan. Nope, this one's completely up for grabs. But this is a character that has some history with both Say and Stella.
Is he gonna appear in any scenes where people's voice is gonna be doubled?
Might, maybe. Let's see. Since nicknames Say and I'm Stella, so this should probably be a Scorp then, or an A.
Is this me? Who is this?
It's
No.
Virgillo. It's not signed up. I mean, I could take him.
I thought we had this character picked.
No,
I don't see him on the list.
Okay.
What kind of personality does he have?
He's a former cop. He's technically the one that killed the other white knight that was hurting Stella. And Say,
So he's not Jamie Asai, I'm guessing?
no.
Okay.
No, I just looked over the list that I made, and
That's what I'm looking at too.
he's not on any of those lists, so this can comparably be a Scorp, since he's involved with both Say and Stella.
Alright. Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly, an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the Siberian desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit and kill their insects. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm smart if philosophical. I don't think anyone asked. Okay.
Okay, I've updated the list with Virgilio for Scorpio.
And now I want to smack this guy. He was doing just fine, but then he had to go with that whole being a condescending prick right there at the end.
Yeah.
Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here.
Jill shared the brain cell.
What will you have then?
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus 10.
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be. Okay, and this is basically what it wants you to do. It wants any drink where the ingredients add to 17. And that's only the ones with the optional carmine.
Yes.
Yeah, because first thing I thought was this one here, number 17 out of 24 on the drinks list.
Oh.
So...
Yeah, it's the ingredient count.
Yeah.
But I could see why a 17 would come to that.
A 17 ingredients list, huh?
Mm-hmm. And then we just need to add the karma train. So we need to be 3 dots short. There we go. Hey,
Oh god, I feel my head bobbing at this music. It feels
Oh,
like
yeah.
something a heavy metal would listen to.
Oh,
You
definitely.
just see their head banging.
Yep.
Okay, explain.
The total of ingredients here add up to 17.
Beautiful.
And what brings you here, Mr.
I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armadillo. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite.
Hmm.
Right.
And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them.
We have some arcade machines on the corner.
No. You're talking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. He has the persona where it's like you love him, but he's an asshole you want to punch.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory.
Decadent.
Decadent.
So you think would this guy qualify as a fop?
Maybe.
You know, honestly, he doesn't seem like that bad of a person so far. When I saw his picture, I thought he was gonna be one of those like, oh yeah, peasants and stuff like that. But he seems pretty cool so far.
I think the first impression where he came out, it's like he dropped the line about that. That's what people assume. But it's one of those personas that probably the longer you talk with him, the more it's like maybe it's a misconception
Mm-hmm.
of him actually being that way.
Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though.
Humans are a nasty bunch. That much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected from only mammal to kill its own.
I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Oh, yeah? But give me an example, not zoologist bartender.
Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that it isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over
Yep.
pride, every cub born
That's
from
true.
another lion is killed or something.
That's true. Takes over a pride, you can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing.
A pride is the name for a group of lions.
Yep.
Yep, just like a group of ravens is a parliament, a group of crows is a murder.
Nope. A group of ravens is an unkindliness. The
Oh.
one you're thinking of as a parliament is, I believe, magpies.
A group of crows is murder.
Oh,
Yeah.
murder.
I know the murder. I knew one of them was parliament, I just didn't remember. I could have sworn it
Yeah.
was ravens.
Nope. Ravens is an unkindliness, whereas magpies, I believe, is the parliament. The thing is, it's sort of mute because they're both part of the Corvidae family.
I think ravens are also considered the murder.
No, it is
No.
unkindness.
Unkindliness.
Yeah.
I remember that because when it comes to Pathfinder and the bestiaries, they like to make use of actual terms for proper animals in their groups. So case in point, a group of islands would be a pride.
Yeah, and like if you want to summon summon a flock of a flock of crows, the spell or whatever to summon them would be called a murder of crows.
Yep. And it's an unkindliness of ravens and such and such.
Stop making things up, not zoologist bartender.
And now all I can see is Sarge.
Oh, right. It looks like a puma. A what? A puma.
What the same hell as a puma?
Oh, God.
I mean, we're falling into that line again.
Yeah, we fell into that line before.
I mean, this is a better change than one of Donovan D. Dodson drives.
Yes!
Or Dorothy,
Yes!
for that matter.
Hey, Simmons, what's that big Mexican lizard? Eats all the goats.
That's a chupacabra, sir.
A chupacabra.
Hey, Griff, chupa thingy. I kind of like it. It has a nice ring to it.
Okay,
I think the OG Rooster Teeth was so good.
That brings up
a
questions,
little
though.
thing. Do you know what chupacabra stands for?
Nope.
Goat sucker.
Yeah, goat suckers. Because they drain the blood from goats. At least that's one of their more common activities, other than ripping apart a certain teddy bear in his game. I wish him the best of luck in his playthrough of the XCOM files.
Oh boy.
It can get very brutal at times, especially when you're facing off against like 20 plus chupacabras on a map.
Ew. Sounds lovely.
Uh-huh. They're like miniature.
Topic.
Yes.
Do you know what the number 17 means?
The atomic number of chlorine?
No. Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. I want to point this out. Anyone notice that on the brow, it looks like the hair looks like a question mark?
I noticed that right from the get-go. This fucking Riddler wannabe.
I'm wondering if this is where they drew the inspiration for him.
Possibly. He does like his word games. And what's the one thing that our beloved Riddler enjoys? Word games.
Oh, and his next trick order is going to even be a bigger word game.
Indeed.
This is one... in my opinion, one of the worst kinds of stupidity to deal with is the ones that are stupid and think they're smart. Because if this is all genuine and this isn't just an elaborate act,
I believe it is an act because of what I know of this character.
This just hurts.
Yeah.
The group where halogens are in the periodic table?
I'm making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. I can see what you mean now, Nay, because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, hey, periodic is something that you learn in grade school. Table is what you eat off of.
Let's just keep this rolling.
I'd say take a shot, but I don't have a drink.
That sounds like a you problem.
I have am tempted after stream Heck, I'm half tempted right now, midstream, to just pull up Instacart and place an order for a bottle of fucking booze and have a delivery person come and deliver it midstream because I need alcohol for this shit.
You probably should. Cat bats.
Oh.
So, yeah, if I end up needing to put a pause for any point in the stream, that will be a sign that I made the alcohol order and the delivery driver has arrived. So I need to go pick it up and mix myself a fucking drink.
Oh.
Okay then, I give up.
17 is us.
Eh?
Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me.
You know words like chromosomes, but you have a hard time dealing with table. It's 23.
Yeah.
Is.
Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17.
Yeah, I think that's like a cow or something that's got 17.
Both primal numbers, so it's the same idea.
It's prime numbers, not
Yeah,
primal. You
Yeah.
fucking idiot! This guy is legitimately pissing me off now. I'm not. This is not me acting up. I am getting legit pissed at this guy.
Yeah, this guy tries a lot of people's patience.
Primal. Do you want anything else?
I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat.
We do have that, though.
Okay. He wants a plum floating perfume in a... Son of a bitch.
It is indeed a fedora we're serving.
Plum foom. I was not kidding when I said that his next order was going to be fucking birthday.
Fortunately, I saw it earlier when we last served the rum.
Indeed.
Here.
Ha! You didn't. Wait, you did.
Enjoy!
I will. I'll drink this, perfume.
You don't really have to.
Yeah, I'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death?
How?
What if we're already dead, both of us?
What?
Hang on. I'm gonna take a drink. It's water, but I need a drink.
Yes, we both need a drink.
Oh. Okay. What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this is reality is real and we're not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along?
Or purgatory. Always remember there's a purgatory.
This whole segment has been my hell.
Of course.
Or it's my heaven, because at the same time, this has been amusing to no end.
Ha.
What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Okay. That's a bit on the nose.
I hear Nay putting in an order. That or else her head's at the top. One of the two.
I think the answer to that is yes. So what kind are you getting?
The usual, Captain Morgan.
There you go. So what do you think of this fine, upstanding individual?
Interesting.
The fact that that I've just gone and ordered liquor should tell you all you need to know.
Oh, son of a bitch! I am an idiot. I do have liquor on me. I still got those little pocket things I mentioned that I kept in my coat.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Let's see.
Thank you, Jill. Thank you. I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality's real for me, and that's all that matters.
Alright, I'm back. Give me a second to adjust that. I got my Southern Comfort. $50 milliliters. Okay. 150 milliliters to work with. That's great. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach.
Don't get me started with multiverse theory. Don't get me tempted to open up a paracausal portal, drop you in the about 100 miles outside of Neverwinter, and drop a fucking Tarrasque on your ass.
Gun's fine.
You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. Holy shit, this is 35%. Okay. The Harbingers has started. It means the Twilight of God... the Habanera has started. It means the Twilight of the Gods in German, by the way.
Do I even want to go into how many layers of wrong that sentence is?
Son of a bitch, don't do this to me. Come on, you God damn it, I need leverage. Why the... There we go. I'm not gonna let you deny my nectar.
I'll deny your nectar.
Damn bottom.
You're lucky. You have it within your grasp. I still have probably upwards of an hour to wait for it for mine to be delivered. See,
it's funny. I have 3 bottles of Southern Comfort in front of me. It's 35% alcohol per volume, 70 proof, and it's 50 milliliters each. I don't know what's gonna happen if I drink all 3 of them.
As it must be said once again, for anyone watching, please drink responsibly.
Yes, I don't have to leave anywhere until... Actually, I shouldn't give myself a migraine because I have asthma. I'll just probably settle with one. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order.
What?
Couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems.
Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window.
Be careful.
I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots.
Gil, come here for a sec.
What?
About
It's a newscaster.
about 50 GB of reports putting that several white night squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're seeing reports of several units going rogue. They're using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find in the street. Oh, it's a lady, but I don't care. I just saw the pitch in the background.
Oh, it's fine. Just continue. It's hilarious.
Some counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazy units after the police replaced president. We're still waiting on a declaration from the Zaibatsu Corp CEO on the subject. But until then,
Why does Zaibatsu Corp sound so familiar?
it does.
It was
I can do
mentioned.
this voice, I'm literally just covering my mouth.
Yeah, it was mentioned before. It's about to. That was by Stella, I believe.
I mean, outside of this game.
Yeah.
Things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems.
I'd recommend you stay for the night. It's too dangerous to think about going outside.
What if they break in?
They won't, even then the boss quit the security system. They'll be here protecting us, added bonus. Oh yeah, you're safe.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight.
4-4.
I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office?
Nope, I guess it's fine.
Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zonka out to on hand just in case.
The metal bat with the nails?
There's nothing it can't bat!
Say, Gil, 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow.
Aww.
Aww.
Boss is good.
Yeah. Boss is good. Oh, he used to sleep here at night. He's thrown in a box.
Yep.
Okay, and it looks like this whole day is just gonna be spending with boss.
Yeah.
This next day coming up.
Yep. So we can get through that pretty nicely. So this is mostly Nay and nickname talking.
Rise and shine!
Good morning.
It's 11 a.m. now.
That's morning for me on the weekends. And any other day. How's everything outside?
Still noisy, but force of employed to take care of most of them at least.
How so?
The Zaibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces will deploy quickly and subdue most of the opposition. Those pores of whiteness just freezing, like they were petrified somehow.
You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place.
Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying out in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching in White Knights they spot. Oof. So not only the White Knights spot, regular folks on the edge too.
I wonder if Say is okay. Should we be worried about Gil?
That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is, he's doing fine. He's safe. Dare I say, even safer wherever he is in here.
I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today?
I think it's too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off.
Oh, alright.
Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment?
Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Okay, then let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way.
Duh.
Sounds good.
I am awesome! Hey, this feels like a Metal Gear Solid thing.
Maybe.
And here we're...
It might be inspired by the Codic.
I mean,
that's-
the inspiration is pretty clear.
Nick!
Sweet
Jill!
home.
Jill!
Sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey, boss, want to hang out for a bit?
Hmm?
Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me.
You do have a big pile of beer in the corner.
I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did.
Always be a bit as that beer always leads to something else.
To more beer?
I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table. I think we're safe now.
Come on in then.
Excuse me?
Want one?
Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me the smoke if you wanna.
Huh.
Thanks.
I didn't know she was a smoker.
She's commented a few times when she was going on break.
Sure. So, say, how is this chilly weather treating you?
It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the Kotatsu and heater can't fix.
Exactly.
Alright, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you?
You know it.
Oh, you guys can cuddle underneath the kotatsu together.
Aw.
You didn't bring your jacket here either.
Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold. I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar.
Yeah, would you like a sweater or something?
Don't mind me.
I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago. And it was too big for me.
Why buy it then?
It was dirt cheap.
Right. Wait. Where did you get this one?
Dunno, some flea market ages ago. Why?
Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago.
What happened to it?
Too much use. It just ripped.
I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway.
We'll see.
Come to think of it, how old are you, boss?
I'm a totally 17.
Fair enough. 17 plus how much?
17 plus, I'd have to cut your tongue if you know.
Oh.
Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable.
Don't you take your time.
4 approves.
Yeah, this blew a massive black fur going my general direction.
Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. They'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time.
He's unusual looking, blue eyes and a black cat. They usually have green.
That is fair.
Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed.
Yeah.
Do you have any pets, boss?
Back at home we had a bear.
I see. What?
Good old Bosco. He kept treating us away better than any dog. I bet.
Do you get that reference?
Oh, I know Bosco just is usually named a hearing ear of bear.
No, it's a reference to something from media. Please tell me I'm not the only one who gets it. Avatar: The Last Airbender, Bosco.
Oh wait, was that?
That was the Earth King's bear.
Oh, that's right. I can't remember the joke. It's like, so what is it, like a mole bear? A home bear?
Just a bear.
That's weird. I forgot Bosco was his name.
Yeah, that was a reference to the Earth King's bear.
Right.
I do remember it, though, now you say that.
Yeah.
I guess, what else can you say? Boomy was a mad genius.
Well, I mean, he wasn't the Earth King, but that's fair.
This
Aww.
picture isn't something you see every day.
Oh, the person on the right.
What? Me taking such a sappy pic?
No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these?
That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister.
Oh, is this Vic Grayson or?
Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago.
You look exactly the same.
I'm only 27. What'd you expect? They say that's why they say kids are the ones that get old.
I thought it was recently. You don't usually see people showing pictures of their exes so openly. Look at the printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You hesitated a bit when you calling her your ex.
We're getting into dangerous topics.
Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since.
Oof. Really, it's hard to picture you darling on such a thing, and you look so happy in the pic. She looks more like, what? Why have a pic out like this then?
I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of having someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic. Then miserable.
I'll just put this away.
Well, that got awkward fast.
It's even worse when you know the full story.
I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her here in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess.
It can be, Dana. It can be.
How would you like to apologize, Joe?
Maybe.
What's that on the table? Looks like an end.
It's nothing! Nothing! Now please give that to me.
Oh no. Whoa. Alright.
Usually when someone gives that reaction,
I saw nothing, don't worry about it.
It's something she still hasn't opened yet.
Anyway, let's grab some beers.
Guide me.
They're right in the corner of the room. And here we go.
Yeah, you have a lot of lots of beers.
Well, the BTC gives me discounts. And a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get.
Anyone just running the drinks at the bar on these?
Yep, the drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner.
Nice.
In English, please.
This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor.
Don't know, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Is this one made with, what's the name of the base liquid you use at the bar again?
Nutriogenic dichometrical lidogenol, or NDL.
It was a supplement or something, right?
It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of the pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars.
Don't forget the drink.
And is this one made with it?
Let's see. Yep, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch.
Cornstarch?
It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need
Yipper.
packaged drinks.
I see, and I just realized something.
What?
You're never Joe.
Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. You want some of it?
Will you have some too?
Not really, no.
Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. Now drinking with friends work. Aw.
Do you consider me a friend then, boss?
Why wouldn't I?
I love how she actually has the animation of drinking it when you do.
Dunno. What with being my boss and all, I was never too sure.
Well, okay. Yes, I can see you one of my best friends. Aww. And you, Joe, are always so diligent and responsible that I'm the boss in name only anyway.
That's good to know.
Oh, then.
On a side note, it surprised me you kept the post-it me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight.
Take a shot. You know, it makes me question based on if the scene will
I
change
gave it
how
to
many.
you, it was more or
how
less a
many
joke,
people-
you know?
Does it make you uncomfortable?
If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. Dude. I'm still wondering why you did it, though.
Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, dunno, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless.
What, no steamy nights of passion?
That feels like a drink. I mean, you do have two individuals that have been offering.
At the risk of making the obvious joke, my cat is the only pussy I see on a regular basis.
4 proves of this.
Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then.
Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain.
No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. A not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though.
That's what friends are for.
Friends
Wait,
are there to...
the person compared to having a dildo-shaped trophy.
Friends are always there for you with a pickup and a shovel to help you bury the body.
Did you just call me a dildo face?
I think that's a double drink.
Yeah.
That's what friends are for. Hey, boss, be honest with me here.
About what?
Who's Gil exactly?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Who the fuck is he?
Oh yeah, that.
Oh. Sounds like you started a new drink.
Well, I have a couple of ideas.
Yep.
Person that goes in the Hong Kong riots. Huh. You took part in the anti-riot force before defecting. That should give me a clue as to who he is, but
But
so far I've only found out about one such defector, and he didn't leave Hong Kong for at least 4 years. I also never certain that girl was an England French at that time. It's always like that when I think I have a clue as to who he is. Something else comes up that contradicts the evidence.
Well, of course.
That guy's troublesome.
Oh god. You know what I can see this being? A talk between or two beings? Sunu and Jerry? That guy's trouble.
yeah, I bet. Yeah. I wonder if Gil's all right.
Cut to him in the middle of a firefight.
You worried about him? You'll never take me alive!
You made it sound like I'm some emotionless robot.
You can be hard to read. I'll be honest, I misread that for a second. I said Beast left. I was like 2. I'm like, jeez, girl. I wouldn't worry about Gale so much. There are 3 things I have to say about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him.
And third,
He knows how to waterboard people.
He absolutely hates bell pepper.
Ah.
And you know what, that's fair.
he does.
I've seen him even reject food that's been in contact with it.
Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something.
He's not.
Man, what a baby. How'd you meet such a guy?
He showed up in the door of the bar.
He... what?
Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion.
Woo!
Right. Levitation potion.
And I fucking read it right this time.
Yes, you did. Props, my buddy.
It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. Offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have any money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave him the drinks for free.
Aww.
After a couple, he broke down crying.
He... huh?
I don't know what he did, but he was really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself up, I'd find him a job.
He was
I'll
remembering
be
the
damned, he looked totally different the next day.
Nice.
Damn.
I tried and failed out to find anything about him.
BRB.
So I just take that face value, I judge him for what he did as an employee. Definitely okay, so humanity's been loyal as loyal gets. I was in the van kind, coming to us from time to time, sometimes literally.
What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. Besides,
Besides, that's the whole rabbit thing. I can ignore someone desperate so easily.
I see.
You need to buy more lively yourself, you know?
How so?
With the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty. I can't remember her name.
Alma?
I was gonna say Armitage.
She's a nice girl, you know.
I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl.
Says the girl who's eternally 17. In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love. Her face just brightens up. Makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with them, to be honest.
You have bad relationships with your family?
Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mom, dad, and aunt. But back to Alma. I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she's so bent into finding one, I can't help but want her to succeed.
Ah, I see. It's also that sex robot worker girl.
Ah, Dorothy. And I need to take a little break because it seems like the booze has finally arrived.
Ooh.
So, I'm going to take 5 to go and grab it. I shall be back shortly with some
Lubrication?
social lubrication. Because, yeah. This is a nice bit of downtime, but after what we had already, there's likely a chance we're going to have more of later.
Guess what? You get to meet him again very soon.
Mm-hmm.
He comes back again with a vengeance.
Right. So I'm going to really need it. So I'll be back shortly. I need to fuel up.
All right.
Mm.
So nickname.
Yes?
When I say he's coming back shortly, I mean he's coming back like the next day.
Wow.
So yes. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, who's coming next? It looks like Brian. Okay, another character not named. Stella.
Also, did you look at the one thing? The Powell meme thing I sent you? The other one?
I'm back. Ooh, are we talking about our local sex bot?
Nay just stepped away to get her lubrication.
Ah.
And she's going to need it because
What did I miss?
Virgillo is coming back next day.
Yeah. So what did I miss during that little trek to the bathroom?
They talked about Alma. They got more deep into, like... Were they here when they were talking more about Gil?
Yeah.
So does this scene get affected based on how many beers you drink through the entire thing?
I believe it can, yes.
Yeah,
She's
you're right.
4 in out of 12. Oh, right, you shared something. Oh, right, that Pal World meme.
Which one? There's a lot of them at this point in time.
Oh, Nick Dave said he's surprised I didn't share another Pal World meme.
Well, that, I wasn't if you looked at it yet. You tend to be very bad at noticing things.
That is fair.
Heck you.
You always say that.
Yep, I'm just sitting here with the 50 milliliters of booze. To drink or not to drink.
Drink it, you're gonna need it.
Actually, because of its size, shoot, I could probably use it as a little mini prop for the mini sunrise. For sunrise. It's a little glass bottle, I think, that fits in the palm of the hand.
Nice.
Probably nice. Spirit of New Orleans. Well, let's take a sip. Holy fucking
I'm currently just upgrading Mike's weapons a little bit more.
holy fuck, it burns, it burns, it burns.
Of course it burns.
Whew.
Yeah, I feel about this, so I'm just gonna send this to you, Scorpio.
You sent something?
Mm-hmm.
Choose a job you love and you will never have to work a day in your life. At that moment I feel called out, but then again, my voice range does seem to be on the higher side. And the deeper.
Yeah, but guess what? About it. Yeah, it's real, I found it.
Alrighty then. Right, that's cycling back on being horrible things. I will get to that P some point.
You still owe me a lot of shit, you know? So you need to go to a lot of stuff.
Oh yes, I know I had to speak to Doc to check in on something that's going on.
The harpy
That's
stuff.
on my list to do. Oh god, is Jerry back?
The harpy stuff, and
I have returned.
my
Okay,
queendom.
good. We were totally dumb.
Yeah, an unexpected development with the order. Because one of the things I ordered in addition to the rum, I also ordered some bottles of cream soda. I did not get the cream soda. Instead, I got 2 cans of hard lemonade.
Nice.
I mean, if you like that stuff, it shouldn't be too bad.
Never had it before.
Is it Mike's Hard Lemonade or a different brand of hard lemonade?
Different brand.
Okay.
Hmm.
I actually had a Mike's Herd earlier on.
Because I know Mike's. I think I've had a hard lemonade from Mike's once. It's interesting.
Yeah, the thing is, when you're expecting some really damn good cream soda and you get something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least I've got the rum.
Yeah, and also I found that this the little mini thing, 50 milliliter, hit like a fucking train. I could just feel the burning in the throat and the mouth.
Yeah.
This is 35 cents.
Anywho, Dorothy.
Anywho.
Nickname? Yup.
He intrigues me though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty goody. Not like she likes the job, or rather she takes it with such childish excitement.
I kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilum can be weird.
You think?
Yeah, Lilum operates in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of immortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different.
Oh.
Like a different culture, if you must.
I didn't see it that way.
Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. We'll get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction.
Interesting.
And let us not speak about her apparent hacking kink.
The thought that came to mind when they said that is, I wonder if that's the Lilum's version of dopamine. Comparable to the human.
Name's Lilum is a bit weird though.
It is?
You expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't fit the image of automaton.
Just a tip. Bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake.
Thanks for the advice. That's hard. Do you know why they're called Lilum?
As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith.
Oh.
And Lilum are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore.
Yippers. Are you enjoying this talk with Boss?
Mm.
It's a reprieve from what we've had so far.
Cool.
And that's when Donovan shows up.
Or we can have another visit from Taylor.
Man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Eh.
Don't act stupid. When you first transferred, I called you Julian. You almost told me a new one with your glare. See, like that.
That's when Boss burst into flames.
It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud.
Try me. No, did you ever watch Mama Warrior Julian? Oh, fuck.
I guess Boss is drunk.
Yes.
And he's not even drinking.
Yep, is drinking. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne?
Oh, my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Oh, here's a sister.
Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to the lunch boxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere.
Yeah, I've seen that show before. I saw a couple of episodes once. They're really nice.
It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when she transformed. I'd say it was pretty ambitious. It was a pretty ambitious kid show, even by today's standards. I wonder what show what could be the closest thing that they could possibly be referencing with that.
One that comes to mind is Shazam.
No, it could also be Battle Angel Alita, maybe.
Oh, Battle Angel Alita. I've heard mixed things about that one.
The initial bits, not too bad. Is when she actually gets up onto the city itself that things really take a nosedive. More or less.
That was the one with the uncanny eyes, right?
Yeah, that was the movie version.
Yeah, but we can also just be talking about like the earlier anime, the original manga.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I read through that, and like I said, the moment you get up to the actual city, it takes some really odd twists and turns. Also, there's a plot point in the movie that completely threw it off for me because it completely contradicted the actual lore of the series. But I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah. But that is something you can oftentimes see in translations that can kind of take certain context and either ruin it or make it worse.
I mean, that's like what Netflix is doing with their live-action version of Avatar: The Last Airbender. You know it's bad when the original creators have stepped away from the series in disgust.
Oof.
Yeah, taking away the sexism.
Yeah, they're completely removing Sokka's arc of turning from who he was into the better version of himself.
So basically, if from what I'm hearing, looking at Sokka at the beginning and it's just going, oh, sexism bad, and just completely missing the point that yeah, it is bad, which is why it's so so enheartening that he can grow, mature, and move past it and become a better person.
And the thing is, his initial views on it wasn't from like a horrible perspective. It was from the tribalism of the Southern Water Tribe.
Oh, that's true. That
because the guys go out to be the warriors to keep everyone else safe. That's what he was raised on. And it was even more apparent over it when they get to the Northern Water Tribe, where you have the female waterbenders don't even learn combat stuff. They learn like support usage
healing.
Of their they learn healing. So that's going to completely throw that out the window too. And so that's going to affect Katara.
That's one of Katara's big moments. Her just losing it and just demonstrating her prowess and just. Even though she does ultimately lose that fight, she ends up making such a big impression that they end up teaching her anyway, and she ends up becoming the best student there. And no one can beat.
And that also leads into her family's backstory. Like, we find out that Master Paku was the one her grand was engaged with. She's the reason why Gran and her family went down south, was to escape the ways that the Northern Water Tribe did shit.
So basically,
so this is the one change we know about, which means there's probably a lot more shit that they've messed with.
In other words, so basically trying to be super sensitive and just missing the entire point that these negative character traits are in there not just because they're bad, but because it's on purpose. They're in a bad place, but it means they have room to grow. They have room to get better, overcome that.
It's bad. Like this one, like this series you're putting out is meant to be for adults. It's bad when the child's version, the original, is too much for an adult to take. That's basically what they're saying. It's horrible. Yeah. Like I had hopes for that, but as soon as I heard about that, I'm like, oh yeah, that just killed that for me.
I was just going to make reference to the classic way of them trying to censor something that they felt was too much for the kids, being the original OG dub of Sailor Moon, where they made Sailor Uranus and Neptune cousins.
That just made it a lot worse, though.
Exactly.
Sweet home Alabama.
Because they were still very friendly.
Yeah, they can only edit the raw footage so much, and if you see people looking at each other like that, if you see two people holding hands like that, being affectionate like that, and you hear cousins, you start hearing banjo music.
Yeah. And going back to the whole Avatar thing, that completely fucks with the Kyoshi Warrior arc. Like, that's where he started figuring out, oh yeah, badass warriors are also women. And he actually, got to get past that and actually learned some shit from them.
Yes, that was such a good moment.
Like, when I first saw
such a good character moment.
I was suspicious, and then I saw the look and the people hiding. I said, "Oh, this looks good." Then I had that. I'm like, "Wow, you went from, oh, this looks really good," to a nosedive.
Yeah, and that time when I heard that the original ones that made the Avatar series had already walked away from the company in disgust. So I was like, oh yeah, that just added to the shitfest.
Yeah. Isn't that the same thing that happened to the Witcher series? When they attempted that? They basically changed Geralt's story.
Yeah, that he walked away in disgust, basically. And that's why we have the shitfest that is The Witcher on Netflix.
I mean, I started watching that. It was still partway through the first season.
Same. I just fell off of it.
Because I mean, for what I've seen so far, the first season, it was good.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have to play a Witcher proper, which is another thing that's now I'm capable of, which is coming down the line.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I get when you're making an adaptation of something, there are sometimes you have to change things because some things work better in certain mediums than in others.
Yeah.
But then you come to reach a point where you're changing stuff that you're losing the original intent and the original message of the original source material.
Like, the thing is, like, they did pretty well with the One Piece thing, but the thing is, they did tone down Sanji a bit. That's the only thing that they sort of tweaked in that, but that was one of those series that they actually still had the people that make the series in on, and, you know, they didn't piss them off.
Yeah,
Then
they kept Oda-san as a big part of it and made sure they got his approval before they put it out.
I mean, to be fair, toning down Sanji, I don't think broke his character too much.
Like I said, they toned him down. They didn't completely rewrite him.
I mean, it was still good, even though they did change.
Yeah. I mean, I am curious how they're going to end up handling Sanji with just how.
You mean his 3 years in hell?
Yeah.
Two, but yes.
2 years.
What's gonna be curious? I'm gonna be curious how they handle Chopper.
Yeah.
Chopper's gonna be a CGI guy for certain.
Yeah.
Well, it's still gonna be interesting.
Because, oh god, Chopper's backstory.
Well,
yeah.
So the next one I'm thinking of is the queen herself of Akamaland. Ivankov is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, Ivankov is interesting.
Oh god, yes.
She, whatever they go at the moment.
They are a very interesting character, and
yeah. I'm just going to say they because they do basically go back and forth between the two.
Yeah, I'm using they because they seem to be pretty gender fluid. Whatever strikes them at the time.
I mean, think about it. All they need to do is at any point in time is just use those injectors, and they're very fluid.
Mm-hmm. They're based off of like Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, and it shows, and they did a beautiful job with Ivankov.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And there's one thing. It will take them a while to get to that point.
Yeah.
But I will just say one thing that if I don't hear that thing play when they get to that point, I'm going to be disappointed. Binks's brew.
Well, actually, they should have had it in the background and in the live action.
No, I must admit I missed it then.
I
do remember getting a bit of a thrill when the Going Merry was sitting sail. I heard the music just sort of transition into We Are.
Yeah. So
Jamie Lee Curtis really wants to be on it.
We might want to keep this going.
We got onto a bit of a tangent.
This isn't coffee talk, but
Jamie Lee Curtis is a huge One Piece fan.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I am. That is one thing I'm both kind of looking forward to and kind of dreading because oh god, I'm gonna have my heart ripped out again when they get to showing freaking Brooke. Yeah. What? The Straw Hat Crew seem to have a knack for really tragic backstories that just really tear at your heartstrings.
I mean, that was a lovely one because it actually plays off of something that we saw at the start of the whole, like, their journey into the Grand Line. Like, Lamboon was straight there at the start of it.
And that's lead me back into our earlier talk because that is another censorship mistake that would have with the original 4Kids dub of it. They got rid of fucking Laboon. They just entirely got rid of Laboon when they got to the mountain to enter the Grand Line. They just replaced him with a fucking mountain. So What were they going to do when they, if that dub continued and they got to Brooks and they all the way back then just edited Laboon out of the story? What the fuck were they going to do when they got to fucking Brook?
Wait, they edited it out?
Yeah, in the 4Kids dub, when they went up the mountain and got into it, they got rid of Laboon.
Didn't they also remove the guns in one of the scenes when
they removed the guns everywhere.
They removed the guns everywhere.
They were water guns.
Water guns, a funking hammer thing. But
that makes no sense because that's when we get to see a little bit of the organization that fucking Crocodile had in play. Because that was the agents going inside trying to like get rid of the fucking whale.
Yeah, but they just completely skipped over anything. When they were going to crash into Laboon, they just put a backdrop of a random mountain in there.
Well, actually,
we got no fucking Laboon.
Over Little Garden.
Well, then again, talking about the two agents, not only do they skip out those, but it introduces the character that you're actually going to be following and helping when you find out who Wednesday is.
Yeah.
And the fact you don't meet her there kind of throws it.
They cut so much out of that dub. And like I said, Laboon is the one that pisses me off the most. Because,
Let me point out the hammer gun.
Yeah, I already pointed out the hammer gun.
Okay, like I said, we should probably continue on with.
Sorry, but we.
No worries.
Yes, and I have been drinking now.
There you go. So have I.
Yeah. Okay, got one more. Get out of my system. How the fuck could you screw with Laboon, you assholes?
Yeah, that was a rather touch one, especially with everyone's favorite doctor. That's technically looks like a flower.
Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah.
Just let Jill finish her drink. We've been talking for a bit.
Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image, challenging as fuck.
I always feel passionate but bit better.
Whoa, you got excited there. Stop breaking the fourth wall, Dada.
And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters.
Someone tells me you still can.
I mean, I kind of could. I had my own show that I could do. Could do that. In fact, I still remember one point where now I'm going into the story mode again, where my parents had to go to do voting, and so I had to wait in the car while they did the voting thing. I had watched this one show so many times, I could play the video of it in my head from beginning to end, complete with the credits rolling, flawlessly, and hear it perfectly. Can you guess what the show was?
Wow.
I'll give you 3 guesses. First, it was one of those early CG animated type shows. Kinda, by modern standards, looked pretty bad. It got better as they went along, but
Reboot?
No. Though I did watch it a lot.
I've never watched it, but Code Lyoko?
I've watched it.
Ooh, Lyoko's good.
I have watched that. I love that show a lot, but that's not the one I had that I could play flawlessly.
Early CGI.
It's connected to connected to a major IP.
Would it be Sonic?
Nope.
We're gonna be guessing all day now.
Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, that was fun.
You know, the one where DK sings.
Yeah, I seen that. And that's the one where that one means, I guess, you can touch the booty once.
Hmm. And of course, his catchphrase, Banana Slamma. But yeah, I could flawlessly just watch this one movie, which is basically a collection of 4 episodes strung together to make a movie. Which, when you think about it, this Donkey Kong Curse of the Crystal Coconut, their choice of episodes was a little bit off because in the 3rd episode there was a flashback scene that ended up you seeing in the 4th episode, so you flash back to something that hadn't happened yet. So, a bit of an odd choice by the people putting that all together, but yeah, anywho, that's beside the point.
Oh, that's adorable. Picture that Fauna posted. Keith David has his own little tiny Husker doll. That's adorable. It's over in Pretty Pictures on Fee server. I was not actually expecting to hear his voice on that series.
It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs.
Sounds rough.
You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerk asses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect.
And yeah, it affects you in there. This is the thing wrong with the. It's actually kind of responsible. Or reasonable.
I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss?
When I was a child, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Yeah, that checks out. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. By the time I turned 16, I realized it was and went on to become who I am today. And unless I talk about it, those years from 12 to 15 about it.
Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like them men?
Duty.
2D?
Yes, I don't mind anything as long as it's Q2D. What about you?
Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After all, I just wanted them stable, and now...
And now?
I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become.
Not become stable?
There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex.
That could catch fire, you know.
Not you two. Kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons.
You okay?
I'm fine, it's just... It all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position and was stable. She's also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening.
You might want to drink some more.
Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe they'll make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off things for a while.
Oh no, I don't think Joe knows yet. Fuck, I think that's what's in the letter.
I don't even care about going back to her, but...
Am I the only one that's noticing Jill's face is getting redder and redder?
Oh yeah, she's drunk.
Well, yeah, he's drinking 5 cans of beer.
No.
Seven.
Oh, she has 5 cans left
yeah.
out of 12.
Technically, she's finished 8, because as soon as she opens up another one now... Yeah.
Hey, Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4?
4 stairs daggers.
Close for...
Listen, I know you must feel, but you can let all that cloud your senses. You hold on a minute, let's try distracting yourself.
Figure your face and force tummy.
Like, with, say, what kind of clothes you can put on 4?
Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it?
Keep in mind you include them in the circle too, so my instance will throw right back at you.
You might want to open another beer.
Anyways, I have this friend a long time with red-haired, glasses-wearing gunnet called Iris.
The one you called for the helmet thing?
That one. Managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly.
She's managing a bar too?
Ma'am?
I got the idea for it, actually.
Oh.
Nirvana! The sequel game.
It's called I guess we'll just call it Nirvana since.
Yeah.
And if you thought the sea was dangerous, the people she has to deal with
Yep, that's the sequel game they're working on.
Oh dear.
Obviously ain't nothing to fuck with.
No.
I'm just thinking if she's mentioning piracy, if there's going to be if there's a possibility there being a reference to a certain psychopathic pirate there who loves to talk about the definition of insanity.
Psycho Ninja or whatever his name is?
Voss.
Psycho Mantis.
I'm referring to Voss.
Oh.
Was that near Panama? I thought that game took place somewhere in the Pacific.
That's what I was just saying with mentioning piracy. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibly throwing a reference there.
Oh, fair. Oh yeah, he is a pirate, isn't he?
Yep.
Gotcha. I thought you were referencing the area. I'm like, I don't think that game took place anywhere near Panama.
I'm referring just the whole piracy and if it apparently being much more dangerous there.
Ah, gotcha.
And I mean, it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there?
Eh. Oh, look at little red-faced Jill.
Drink all 12.
I mean, you can. It's entirely up to Nay how much she wants to drink.
I think the bar was the original hotel's bar.
Nick, ma'am.
Sorry, just looking for it. She moved its bar to its own building, also and opened Nirvana, the hotel instead.
Weird decision.
I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. That bar is a woman cave.
Woman cave.
Hey, I mean, there's man caves out there. Can't be woman caves too.
Fair.
Yeah, so let's see. Friends.
Ah, yes, mini boss.
Guess it's with my little sister, but that's a good one.
Not necessarily.
There's also my old partner from when I was in the Neo San Francisco Police Force. Hmm. Good old Lexi. She give her a call sometime.
Wait, you were in the what?
I've done lots of things, Jill. If I should have followed with the police force and a wrestler and MMA fighter. Chimney Queen, Lumberjack, Touchdown Return, corporate mascot.
Corporate what?
I still see my face in some websites from time to time. Anyway, it's actually you, girl. My sis, Lexi. I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you?
I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always four, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And, you know, he's a cat.
That's fun too, you know. Oh
Hey,
god, that meme.
4 will not kill you this time, it seems.
Hey boss, what will you do when the bar closes?
Maybe boss will be at Nirvana. Who knows? Could always pull along a Jill there too.
I don't know, maybe I'll take a funds off of working with her. What was the thing about going back home and helping with things there? Maybe go traveling for a while.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. You're actually slow as fuck, and they won't close the bar for quite a while. I enjoy being there while you can.
Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in?
I had a bone to pick with the guy at Supervised I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to.
You're sending me to someone you have problems with?
If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go each other's throats is an unrelated matter.
I'll trust you on that one then.
Aww.
Don't worry, maybe I can get your bracelet made out of 4 pieces from the boss count or something.
We'll see.
Hey, I'll tell you what. The bark was, let's go take a vacation, go on a trip. That'll free your mind for a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
I kind of like this relationship.
Boss is good, people. Glitch City.
All that was
Yes.
just chapter 1.
That was the end of chapter 1.
Chapter 2, Amarga.
Okay.
Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have $8,000 needed. Jill's curious about Daruma, who she saw getting one, will prevent her from becoming distracted.
Adaruma, huh?
Correct. That is... Okay. Japanese... Okay. Ooh, we need to make $5,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where's the Dharma at?
Oh, boss left a hoodie anyway.
Is it sitting on the TV?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's the room up there. Let's see what's waiting for us on the phone. We should probably do a save first off. Been a bit.
Oh god, I think it's me.
Oh shit, we have a lot. Seems like a lot happened while it's gone. Some deep shit happened right there.
Good lord.
Or will you read the file? Nah. Oof.
So releasing classified information.
Yeah. Classified information on the shit that was happening in the city and such, including what the White Knight's corruption. Wrestling? My boss may be curious. Yo, look at 4 there.
Let's see.
Okay, so it's basically talking about a bunch of different fights. You just thought about looking up prices, did not?
I then question why anyone would want AI in their underwear.
Why not?
So,
Why not? Yeah.
So they can have a literal smartass?
Yeah.
My ass is smart enough, thank you very much.
Poor guy.
No, it's not. Don't you lie to me.
Alright, he's a dumbass, but he likes to think he's a smart ass.
There you go.
Yeah, well, that went pretty well.
Alright, I guess if we're continuing, the first one is gonna be someone that's not on the list as far as I can tell.
Ooh, do you have a name for them?
Before the break, the people showing up in order is Brian and Stella.
Okay, Brian. Okay, I know Brian. Yeah, they're someone by themselves, so that one of you 3 can pick up that one. Yeah, he only pops in a few times. Next, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, he orders a sugar rush this time.
Yep. I believe his thing is he likes girly drinks.
Circle suplex.
Nay.
I Gil?
Oh, hey guys!
Nickname.
How the hell did you get in?
I walked in through a door.
Hmm.
I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days?
Hmm.
I never died. You'd be fine. Anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for many days than see Jill, he'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened.
Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't?
Me for you having a key never arose.
True.
Anyway, glad you're fine, Jill.
Thanks, I guess. What? Are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again?
Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive.
So you were worried?
No.
Isn't that normal?
When it comes to you, I don't know.
Shut up.
Make me.
He's right, though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you?
Fine, fine.
Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place?
Because it's yours?
But I told you you could keep it.
Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it.
Why?
I think I didn't feel right taking it. Mostly because I thought you'd look totally cute with it.
I see.
I don't think I'm rejecting gifts from yours, it's just... Exhibiting cuteness is one of my principles. I love her. Mood.
Right.
You still like with the whole bar closure thing?
Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but, you know.
All we can do is enjoy whatever we left here as best we can.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll go to my office. I can just... I swear there was a line after that. Wait, can you scroll down?
I think that's.
That was it.
So cheer up. I don't think I said the line to it. So cheer up. Client smells sadness and fear. We don't want that. I'll go to my office. There we go.
Okay.
Tana's fine. Did I miss anything?
Not really, no. Anyways, let's start the day. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil.
Hmm?
Glad to see you're fine. I mean it.
Thanks.
So, anyone can pick up this guy?
I
Alright.
have 2 coming in after the break.
I just took mass thing. I can if you want, but I don't even know.
Guys, so he's at the corporate. I think pompous official or something.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to picture it in my head, you know.
Well, this isn't the guy that's getting drinks. This is someone else.
Oh, there's still the second client. From
Oh no,
the...
this guy's not the one you mentioned.
Oh, this must be the secret client too after the Moe, because they haven't shown up yet.
Yes, that might be him.
Because it's supposed to be Brian.
Yeah,
It's
Brian is popping up, and this isn't Brian.
Suppose I can. Give me a sec. Excuse me, I'm looking for Danazine.
May I have your name?
Oh, this is Brian.
Oh, I must be thinking of a different person then. Okay.
Oh.
You could still go. Like I said, I have 2. I have Art and Virgilo coming after the break.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I was thinking of Mario. My bad.
Oh, he's not
Oh.
one of the characters you've listed. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Tell her it's Brian.
Just a sec. Boss! Some Brian guy is looking for you!
Oh, he's the regional manager for BTC.
No, I'll be there in a bit.
She'll, you heard her.
It's alright, don't worry.
It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though.
It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts.
Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression.
Don't worry about it. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Randomly, like I'm just another client.
Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian?
Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please.
Coming right up.
He only asked for 2 drinks. And this is the only time he'll be here. And yeah, we can leave out the karma train. Although we can make it a big though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure getting the regional manager for your bar drunk is a bad idea.
Possibly.
No.
Here.
Yeah, this one's nice.
Yeah. Back in train, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why?
I like fried eggs and mixing drinks. And misbehaving. You can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple, you only follow instructions. You can't even do that, you should just burn it, it's not bright.
Huh. They never told me that.
You do, right?
Yep, that's me.
Let's talk to a bit about you.
Really?
And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the clothes you're wanting Valhalla got.
Can you disclose any information?
I shouldn't, but you're right to know.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Now where to start? Something is leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right?
About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks?
Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of the folks that have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, and the White Knights can't dig into too deeply. It's not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. It takes a bit of time to set up as opportunities proven as an effective method for money laundering.
Where does Valhalla come in?
Young bars are the one under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla, any small bar smoking on the right now.
So the closure notice is due to low sales.
Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. Low sales for problem lots of bars are closed every year.
You'll find out soon enough, huh?
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil.
Hmm?
If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place.
Really? Why?
Most of which cities bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly get reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Pharma Fabrics affair a little while ago.
So much saliva.
Yeah, so much saliva. I bet. Don't get my hopes up now. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by acting as many suspects as possible.
Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else?
Now that I remember, the rest of the book has a drink created here, right?
Oh yeah, the suplex.
Give me one of those, please.
Sure. Let's get Brian a suplex.
Okay. Suplex!
Here.
Richard's room said this accident. There was an accident while making pile driver.
Yep, you can ask the creator of the drink just over there.
Ah, so you're a Robert.
Yes! That's my name! Robert, the one and only.
Uh-oh.
Kill look like you kill, though.
It's Argentinian slang. Robert here's from Argentina, so we call him Gil.
Oh, I see. Sorry, Brian, I was doing some stuff in the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Yes. Any other questions, Joe?
Not really, no. Although,
Yes.
if you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me?
Yep. Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. Top-notch bartender.
Thanks.
If you excuse me.
The only time you ever have to voice him.
I'm surprised you haven't met him before.
I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk.
Do we ever see them?
I see.
I wonder what boss would talk to Brian about.
Ah, Jill, was it?
Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay?
Yeah, just call me Stella, and give me a big beer, please.
Oh dear.
Huh? Sure, on it.
She seems out of it.
Say did not get out of the what happened unscathed. And just mixed.
Are you sure you're fine?
You know, say, right?
Of course. What's up with her?
He was at the Apollo Trust spent during that whole fair, and
Oh. Right. That. So she...
he didn't show up on the list of massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you'd seen her.
As much as I'd love to say that I had.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension.
Let's talk about cats.
Maybe distracting her will be enough?
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't think...
What the fuck you say to me, boy?
I don't think clearly when I'm under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day.
I? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. You just triggered something from her past.
Oh. Fuck.
I'm assuming it has to do with the eye. That is so obvious.
Yeah, during the incident with Say and her and the White Knight, the White Knight gouged out her eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think he kicked Say into against a building and messed up a lot of inside stuff, but that's when our pal, the pain in the ass, took down his superior. So eye is a bit of a triggering one, especially when she's thinking about, say, being injured.
I mean, considering the alternative nicknames to describe them, we could call it a private dick, but that could also just not come out right.
Yes. But the thing is, what you saw in that first day of seeing him, that is a facade he puts on. He just does it really fucking well, which pisses off people.
I guess.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I guess if you're probably been at the job for so long or whatever, you have to find a way to entertain yourself.
That is very fair. A private detective, I take it.
Yeah, maybe you'll want his services?
What's his name?
I believe it was Art... No... Vondelay?
Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say.
So you still have hope?
I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining.
I see. Is he any good?
He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel.
Oh, that's
That's
a new one. Common Rider.
Did that? I wonder what channel that changed out for.
I can go for Common Rider.
Yeah, I can go with it too.
I'm not super knowledgeable about all of Common Rider, but
Yeah.
I want to say it's drawing inspiration from Kamen Rider Black.
Might be. Yeah, I'm not too all up there on that either.
Yeah. Kamen Rider is definitely a tokusatsu I need to get more into.
Yeah.
I mean, I do watch the Ultra series. I need to watch more Super Sentai. Kamen Rider is also in there. And one that I found a video on that I'm just starting to watch, Garo.
Oh.
Okay.
And Garo is definitely an interesting one.
Indeed. I believe he'll give me answers about, say, whatever they might be. I think everyone has that thought.
Yeah, I can think of a certain wizard in Chicago who would be one of the first to tell him that magic doesn't just solve all your problems.
Nope, just brings in more.
Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know?
Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless.
I'm glad to know you have that much common sense, at least.
That is a fair point.
Indeed.
Not a lot of people out there can have the presence of mind to realize that as much as they desperately want to say something, well, like I said, that it's so difficult, if not impossible, to find words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless.
Yeah.
All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else?
Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit.
Gladly. So...
Something sweet. Let's have a look-see. So what's actually her entry here?
It'd be the piano weapon.
Which makes sense. I mean, she likes her classy drinks.
So, the piano woman then?
Yep.
Yep. Because that's one that counts as being sweet too.
Sweet,
Except her,
promo, and happy.
yeah, except her favorite kinds of drinks are classy ones.
Yeah, well, promo, not classy.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Still works, I think.
The Brandtini is sweet, classy, and happy.
Oh, I'm not liking the look of her third drink, though.
What do you mean, a third drink?
Listen, today's the 19th, right?
Yeah.
Today's...
Yeah, is December 9th, which is day 7.
The guide I'm looking at lists 2 drinks, the big beer and the piano woman. So it's probably using a different walkthrough.
Possibly. This is just from the wiki, because it says here her first choice is a big beer, then something sweet, and then it's a bad touch.
The one I'm looking at says a piano woman, and then it goes to break.
Okay. Well, we'll see whichever one's correct.
So
It could. The number of drinks could also change based on prior things we've done too. So yeah,
Well,
you
the
should be
guard
okay
that
with
I'm looking at is basically, if it's followed faithfully, will give every single achievement except 6.
That's fair. But yeah, piano one would still work because it's still a sweet drink. So 5 Adelheid, 5 Bronson, 2 powdered Delta Force members, 3 Flannerguide, and 3 Kermitrine. And that's aged and mixed.
here.
Thank you.
Seems you really like Say.
I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's...
Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time.
Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, now she might need me. But here I am sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Yeah, it's one of those examples of trauma bringing people together very closely. They were both friends before what happened, and what happened just brought them together even tighter. Sorry about the outburst.
I'm actually kind of jealous of the little self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break and you could use some.
Well, for given value of... Oh, sorry, my bad.
Well, for a given value of fresh.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay then. Gil, please serve some Stilla while I take my break.
Sure, leave it to me. Interesting.
Maybe the bad touch might be wanted after you get back, maybe?
No, because after the break, it switches to Art and then Virgillo.
Okay.
So maybe it is affected based on what you do.
Yeah.
Like I said, this guy that I pulled up is basically an ultimate. Apparently, like I said, if it's followed,
how much you want to bet the bad touch would have been if we had gotten, say, drunk? Because that would have royally changed things up.
Oh shit, right, because after Say left, it was she went to go deal with the bank thing, right?
Yes, so we could have made her drunk, and that might be why she would have wanted a bad touch in this circumstance.
That would make sense why the bad touch isn't on this list, and it stops at the second.
Yeah, because we made sure we followed that guide, and we didn't make Say drunk. We made sure we kept the amount of karma training she took to a minimum.
Yeah. Because these are the 6 achievements, if this guide is followed, are the only ones that you are going to be missing that you'd have to go back. Welcome back, Cozy Hell, Cyberpunk, I like it, okay? So Unnecessary, Living with Style, Hit the Jukebox, and Jill of All Trades.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that Cozy Hell is not going to be in this, because that's if you don't make your rent.
Yeah, that's not making the rent. Welcome Back is doing New Game Plus. I Like It Okay is playing the same song in the jukebox over and over. Cyberpunk is buying most of the things to make it cyberfuck with the wallpapers. So Unnecessary is all the store items. I think
that makes
Living
sense.
with Style. No, and then Hit the Jukebox is buying all the songs.
Yeah.
And
So
then once you have those, it's Jill of All Trades.
Yep. So that's my idea. Is if we had let Say get drunk, we would have had Stella here, who would have gone for that third drink.
Which means
So congratulations! We did the fact that we fought against getting the bean drunk.
Like I said, that's just what I'm thinking is happening here, because the wiki is pretty accurate. So this is probably covering all circumstances.
Yeah.
And that would make sense why it's missing from this list if it's following the best ending.
Yep. So we made sure we didn't mess up Say.
Yeah, there was maybe only one time the list I'm looking at was thrown off, and that was probably because of choices.
Yeah, because we made probably some drinks big.
Yeah.
But I mean, we were just doing that in order to maximize the amount of money we're putting in Jill's account.
Fair. And we're going to need it.
We are, especially with the next thing requiring $8,000.
Yeah.
And that's not even your rent money.
God damn it, it's chilly outside.
I mean, actually, I think if she wanted to, she probably could get the I Like It Okay achievement.
It's very hard to do on a first run through. Because the beauty with New Game Plus, you keep money when you go back in for a new game.
No, the I Like It Okay is playing the same song in the jukebox.
Oh yeah, that's
all the songs.
Yeah, that's easily doable.
I'm back.
What would a kid like you know about that, eh?
I'm just giving you the facts as they are.
What happened while I was gone?
See. Detective guy comes in, cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zabutsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started badmouthing. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal, conversation.
I see.
Well, I don't deny Zaibatsuko is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here.
Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that? Those big companies don't care about us.
Since when have they ever?
Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. There's a real world parallel, and I'm not gonna make that, because we all know. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid.
True, I don't know. And true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsuko has brought quite a few benefits? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens.
Oh no, they're not gonna go there. Are they gonna go that way? Yes, but we also hold the AI Reformation Program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilium prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza.
Fair point. Although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about the 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsuko's success has made more and more companies bring their products here.
And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face.
But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsuko's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses, previously thought incurable, are being addressed every day.
It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month.
You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year.
Jobs? Shut up.
Am I wrong?
Well, that's...
I'm loving this talk.
Hey, you! Don't just sit there, give me a Zen star.
Sure. Let's make a Zen star for the sore baby.
Hey, Stella was gonna bring up some good points. 4 of each.
Oh, I guess I found where the bad touches are. I guess she does order one.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, it's gonna be drink 2 bad touches.
Oh, okay. Called it. Okay.
I just wasn't expecting she was still here.
Ah, gotcha.
Because the guy didn't say.
Well, it makes sense that she would be here because she paid Eric to go off and try to find Say.
Right. God, this is awful.
It's your order, though.
I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said.
Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, they're still a luxury, belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think?
That's a pretty mature answer.
Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other.
And something that seems to be lost so much nowadays.
It is.
Yes.
I mean, it's basically arguments have boiled down to, oh, we're not. The discussion is basically, I'm gonna sit here and talk at you, and you can't disagree with me, or I'm gonna re-at you.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is why I also enjoy Stella. Stella's got a solid view on things. The only people afraid of discussion are the one whose points are too fragile to defend against someone.
Yes.
uh,
We're going in that rabbit hole again.
My mechanical eye and my cat ears notice many things.
You don't need a mechanical eye to see bullshit.
Oh, the kitty ears also help for that too.
God damn it, now I'm feeling like an asshole. The moment that you play someone in, I know they're saying it's like, it's one of those things like where it goes against what you're feeling, or you go into thinking that you want to do this side because it's where you strongly, but then they flip it and you're not, and then you have to try to get like,
Yeah.
in better terms. And that can go so bad in so many ways, depending on what it is. Yeah, mature, whatever.
I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday.
I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up.
What does that mean?
Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. Okay, that is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't just strike me as one to just leave if she went there. As much of an airhead as she is.
Could also be some covering of asses being done, but we shall see what happened.
Oh, if it's covering of asses, hell is going to come down if she finds out.
I see. And remember, she was not there on her own wishes. She was asked to be there by one of her higher-ups.
Did you call him here?
No, he just so happened to come here today.
Weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something.
I see. Thank you. Keep it up, please.
Your face brightened a bit.
Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If she is hurt, I will disappear the one who did it. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. He surely did something. Think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything?
Hey, Just get me whatever you order.
2 bad touches, please.
On it.
You know, I'm going to say this. I would say that if this was a doubleable drink, I would say because he was an asshole, double it on him, but because he's looking into say, I would say don't.
Yeah. 2 bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard.
2 Delta, 2 Flannerguide, and 4 Karma Drain. It is on the rocks. Same thing with the next one. So 2 Bronson, 2 Delta, 2 Flannerguide, and 4 Karma Drain. On the rocks. And they are all mixed.
Oh.
I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though.
Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him?
Are you okay, Joe?
I'm... Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay?
Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bingo this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her.
Girl?
Someone paid me to look for a Crimson Rose and she happened to be at the...
What?
I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same thing as the girl you're looking for.
Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say's people.
Why's that?
Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. She's the weak, kind, and gentle creature that people look to defend, and on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well... I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself.
Right.
She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot.
Do I even want to know what the warbot is?
No, you don't.
Is she really that good?
She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga, Krav Maga, and...
Something wrong?
No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She'll surely find a way out.
I mean, it's only natural for you to worry about the people you care about. Especially given the news of the apparent body count that was listed
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah, a lot of shit happened there. I just hope she's well, wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, order away.
Okay, then I'll have the Piano Man.
Mmm,
And you, Miss Stella?
I'm fine. Get his order, please.
One piano man for the detective.
There we go. So yeah, so the wiki was rather right.
Just didn't give you any inclination as to the
When it was done.
the order.
Well, I mean, it gave you the order of like when they happened, but didn't give you like when exactly in the day that it
Basically
happened.
listed them all, but this is a walkthrough. And then I remember, oh right, when they had doubles of people showing up. They sometimes, if they're still the same scene, just list them as if they're still talking about one, but they might be talking about
Exactly.
So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. Eye contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi.
Please do, and be safe.
Right, then.
Yeah, you've been generous today.
He made my night with his discoveries on safe situation. And remember, my bank account is not empty. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit.
Oh, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi.
Thank you again, Mr. Delay.
Please come again.
You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right?
Why would I? It's not like you're asleep.
Thank you. This place is soothing. You kitty, purrs. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Ah! Nickname?
Oh, you guys. So,
No worries, no worries.
which one was Brian again?
This was the
The
BTC guy
BTC.
that came in. So the corporate.
Oh, I didn't think you. I thought you said I was done with them. So,
Well,
It's
yeah,
the same
then that'll
day.
be oh yeah. Alright then, that would be all, Dana. Quite a mess of situation with Robert.
Right, you have a meeting in an hour with MI-6 Hall-C.
Huh.
Okay, Valhalla and Nirvana were easier, but this one I'm not as
see.
easily seeing.
I mean, it could be a reference to actual MI6.
Yeah.
Hall-C, I don't know if that one is one or not.
Mib Hall.
Meg Hall?
Well, I'm just thinking like leak speak or something.
Yeah.
Well, then again, like 5 is an S, 6 could be a G.
Yeah, it could be a G, so Meg Halls? Could be a reference to something? I don't know. Nickname.
I swear every time I look where is it? Right. I always look where for. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself.
Ah, Brian. Fancy meeting you here.
Hey, good to see you here of all places.
Nickname.
Dude, no, I'm pressing the wrong button.
It is MI6. It's a reference to the James Bond.
Yeah.
So, just MI6, not a bigger thing with the whole thing as a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I was trying to get them. I guess, why aren't you going? Wrong button. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit?
Sure, no problem. Jill will be sitting over here.
Yep, let me know if you need anything.
Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way.
I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff.
She's not hurting anyone. When you say it's more interesting than what?
Oh, the phone takes a while to close because of my poor internet. By the way, let's have this conversation and then drop at the most opportune moment.
It finally hung up.
I'm wondering if she's the customer too.
Don't know.
Yeah, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today.
Okay, this is probably the second one for after the break.
Yes, this is Burgalo.
Burgalo? Okay.
I hope it is, because that's the next on the list.
I mean, it makes sense with the way he's speaking here.
Yeah, I have an idea to get at the at the majestic Hall of Heroes.
Yeah, that's Virgilo.
Calm until now.
Yeah.
Will it again, bartender?
You look winded, Virgilio.
It's pronounced Virgilio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Virgilio.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came.
I mean, I've had a college professor that if you looked at his name, it was not how it was spelled, is not how it was pronounced. Because if I think what country and language it was from, it was interesting.
Nickname, why did you drop a little bunny with a pack of explosive on its back?
I saw it on. It was just a thing I saw on YouTube community post.
I see.
You mean explodives, not explosives. It's explodives. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want.
Unless you're on Sesame Street and you actually can say hey hi to the letter F, and then if they piss you off, tell them to get the F out. Then that is a whole fat lot of bullshit.
Beer B.
I am not granting him the satisfaction of pronouncing it the way he wants it pronounced.
And
You look winded, Virgilio.
I mean, I was doing the same. We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wipe us anymore.
And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating.
That's I was jogging.
Dressed like that.
I could jog however I want.
Yes, you can. What can I get you?
Something big.
Of course. Something.
And it's gonna be the shit, where is it? Frothy water. It's a bottled drink. No wait, never mind. Oh. Yeah, it's the frothy water.
Yeah, because with Bao, we just got the fedora, the rum, and the Mulan tea.
When it said something fake, my mind went, oh, it's one of those. PG rated shows favorite beer sats since 2040.
Here.
And this is...
Totally not beer.
Ah, yes, just as fake as I want.
Say, Virgilio, where do you work?
I take the noble duties of curator of the Steampunk Museum.
Really? What do you do?
I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner.
Really?
Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits. Gonna break them. The nerve of some people.
Eh?
He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too?
Yeah.
He sounds like a Joe Smo coming out. Oh boy.
I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that.
Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender.
Challenge, he says.
I want purity.
Purity came from pure ingredients, so...
That would be the Zen Star.
I'm back. And yeah, Zenster would be that. It's a perfect balance.
I am grateful I have alcohol in my system for dealing with this guy.
And this unlocks his ending as a possibility.
Ooh, nice.
It basically says if you've navigated all his drink orders correctly.
Mm-hmm.
How is this cure?
It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously.
Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hmm? Hey, you. The guy over there. Who? Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Nope. Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think... No. Haven't met. At all.
That's an interesting reaction.
Still, I'll be taking my leave now.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. Huh? Excuse me? Have we met somewhere before?
That face, that eye.
What about my eye, punk?
Oh, God. We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever. Good talking to you, bartender.
Did you just scare off a client?
Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Virgilio does not like to comment on his days when he was a
White Knight.
member, a White Knight. Let's just say he didn't get honorably discharged.
I mean, if he attacked an own, I could see why. If they
I
twisted
mean,
it.
He killed a superior officer, and they basically threw him under the bus and blamed him for stuff.
Ah, good old scapegoat, despite him defending two individuals.
I mean, his superior went nuts and started to attack people. So, yeah.
Nickname, that's you.
Oh, yes? Are we done for the day?
Yep, quite a few quietlings considering the whole situation.
What if you what?
Oh shit! That Virgilo guy.
So you two actually met before.
Yeah, you could say that.
What? What?
Guild stuff. Don't mind it. What are you talking about to Brian?
Well, I'm mostly catching up, to be honest. Didn't see him in a while. I asked him to drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. If you'd help me out with that one when the time comes.
That's how Gil gets shipped off to Tahiti.
Ah.
Oh, my character.
I was about to figure out the details for the new employee.
Guess who you're getting?
Wait, why are we getting employees?
New employee?
A part-timer, you meet him tomorrow.
Whee!
Oh.
Him? So it's a guy.
Nickname.
An adorable guy, if I just say it myself. I was getting to it.
Sorry. Didn't know if you were looking at another screen or something.
Yeah, do have a bit of a habit for doing that.
Yeah.
He's a pleb who doesn't do double screen.
I am on my laptop. Shush.
You can double screen it, motherfucker.
I suddenly have deja vu.
Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah. It must be nothing.
Aww. $500.
Damn, Brian.
We need 2,500 more bucks in order to pay your electric bill.
Jesus Christ, electric is hell.
Yeah, $8,000 a month. It's a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massager. Uh-oh. How much that? Oh yeah, 4. Yup.
This is
Think
something
next page. Yes, the P9X, I believe. Oh no, that one. Ooh, 600. That's good. Nice. I need 4. I need some me time. Use the bathroom. I'm guessing she's making good use of that shining fingered account.
Oh. Oh. God, why did that take me a minute to get?
No comment.
Ew, I wonder where the massager's to.
Yeah, I'm trying to locate it.
It could be over next to the tea box.
Is that just a model White House?
Oh, actually, could be the thing up on the shelf before.
Yeah.
I think that was there before.
It looks like a model White House.
It does.
Wait, she
probably
just
somewhere.
ordered it. Why would it arrive this second?
Because everything
If we-
else did.
Because
Oh,
we bought it from the store.
The thing by the fan.
Could be. Well, no, that box by the fan, that's tea. It's been there for a while.
Oh, maybe
It's
over on top
somewhere.
of that box next to the TV.
Oh, yeah, that could be it. I mean, it's only a shoulder massager. It's not going to be that expensive. Oh! Get some Kira Mickey stuff. By bodyguards, does she mean fan club? Okay, we've seen that one before. It might be the one on top. Huh, she'll actually come again? Okay, and a stream person, probably. I suddenly have an urge to hug her. Hmm.
Well, that's... Right. Being born just 3 years ago.
Yeah. Remember, her model line is relatively new. Nano camo underwear. A tad useless unless you're a streaker. Or have a boyfriend.
Underwear that you can mod for custom skins.
Yeah. Nice. You like guns? Nah, I don't need a penis that badly.
Say what? My mom was saying something, so I had to look for a second.
4S, you like guns? And she was like, nah, I don't need a penis that badly. Nano camo with the rifle, oh god. Well, remember, Nano Camo was a military outfit before they went commercial. Yeah. AM Township 64 announced. Didn't you play a game from those guys? Monster Girl Puzzle. Yeah.
Machine. Oh dear. I'll get the Satoshi list.
Nice. Yeah, that's one hell of a rant. Oof. Jill's called out in this one.
So
She gets the best.
she goes for an hour-long rant. And then, how did we go from cake to pencil skirt? I really want to know the process.
Let's not.
Right.
So, we good for getting another day in or half a day?
I mean, looking at the guide, I know what's going to happen, and you're really gonna want to walk this on eggshells. perfectly.
Well, listen, we could theoretically put in another half day at the minimum.
Oh, this is in part 1 of that day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
On who's showing up.
Yeah.
I'm not saying who, but
So theoretically, we could, depending on what schedules are looking like, put a pin in this for now and just come at it like try and do another bonus one tomorrow, like we have before, if everyone's up to and can make it. And if what you're implying is accurate, then it sounds like it might be something that it might be good to be kind of refreshed.
Maybe. I mean, I was gonna do one thing tomorrow because I do some other stuff on Mondays.
I mean, how it's going, I really don't think we would want to do anything that would mess up this one. And you'll probably get why.
Decisions.
Because assuming the first half is no more than an hour, we'd be like at 9:55 to 10 Eastern.
I am at this point kind of thinking that, considering that it sounds like this is going to be a big one,
It doesn't deal with Donovan or any of the ones that want to push you to drink.
Still, I mean, we'd be going for we're approaching 4 hours and 45 minutes at this point.
Fair.
Well, we have been doing late streams lately.
I mean, this game has been good.
Oh, definitely.
Well, like I said, I was just saying in general, like I said, but not that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's kind of neat.
Yeah. Again, though, considering how much I've been broken with the stream so far today.
You wanna break?
Yeah, a little, at least. Again, if you're with you pushing out the saying is this is a day that we have to get right, it's making me feel like it's one that I definitely want to be going
100%
into.
for.
Yeah, I want to be going into fresh.
Makes sense.
So, yeah. I mean, this definitely does feel like a decent enough stopping point, because, I mean, we did have a little bit of a hopeful note there from that say is likely going to be in a good, is likely still out there and isn't in too bad of a situation. So I guess the question is, ultimately, is would the next time we go and tackle this be same time, roughly same time next week, or would we be able to get one going in between then and now?
I mean, I'd be up for it at any time, I'd wager.
Yep. What about you, Scorpio? Nickname?
Well, I already told you that I'm gonna do some like Borderlands with some other friends and stuff tomorrow.
So tomorrow might not be that good a day.
Yeah. Like I said, if anything, it'd probably be late afterwards. I also don't know how long.
Yep. Worst case scenario, we can always just play it by ear.
True.
And yep,
So
absolutely.
then again, if we are doing a bonus, maybe we can spin it off if since it's a bonus, if this Valhalla doesn't work, maybe we can boot up either Phasmophobia or I can get another mod pack from Lethal Company to see how much you hate me for the assholery I'm gonna pull.
Like I said, I'm just hearing my friends talk right now. Is that it shouldn't be an issue for them tomorrow or the thing, but for now they asked if anything changes, I'll tell you. So if she ends up being a nay, you know what I mean. I just realized saying that out loud now, being a nay, I'm like, I mean nay as in no, not nay as in nay. It's one of those things you speak out loud and then you're like, wait a second.
It makes sense in your mind, but then you start speaking, it's like, wait, what the fuck am I going on about?
Or it's like, oh, alright, nay's their name as well.
Yeah. So, playing it by ear, then again, if Valhalla doesn't work out, there may be something else that could possibly be done. Because, oh yeah, with Phasmophobia, they did update, and I am curious, since the last we played, if those changes are going to be beautiful, as they were saying in the update log.
Oh, like the changes to the thermometers?
Oh yes, the thermometers, how they're also switching the infrared to where the glow stick I think is number 3 now and the pen light is number 2.
And you did update the mod pack for
I think it's the glow stick is tier 2, not 3.
I know.
I can see that because the pen light seems to cover so little compared to the glow stick.
Yeah. Also, I know that I think they also changed the tone for the EMF reader, so it'll make a different tone, so you don't have to pick it up to look at it. You can just tell by the tone, like, yep, that's a 5.
Yeah. They made the 5 way more distinct. Okay, so we're calling it here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, with this wrapping this up, you can maybe if you guys are all up for it, you two still need to get some more edge runners into you.
I got some time. I got some time before I need to go to bed.
Okay, I can open up edge runners.
So yeah, while we may be wrapping up this cyberpunk themed adventure, we're not done with the cyberpunk themed shenanigans just yet. So let's wrap things up then. So as always, I gotta give a big thanks to everyone who joined in the call to help with this. Or's nickname Scorpio.
Honestly, I kind of like having our Sundays be a group day like this. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Even after we finish this, I think we should still try to find more group things to do on Sundays and stuff like that.
Yeah, right there, Scorpio. You're kind of cutting out.
Oh, I switched to my other mic and I'm forgetting, oh right, because of auto gain if I speak. Because headset, it apparently has a better gate lock to how loud you have to speak. I would say, yeah, and agreeing, finding different things to do stream-wise or activity-wise.
Mm.
Even if it ends. It's actually nice and refreshing doing
definitely.
something.
We'll see what we can figure out.
Oh, that's a future things down the line, though.
Yeah, we still have to finish this game.
Well, even after we finish, there's still the pre-game where we find out about the incident.
Yeah, as including the thing with the corgis as part of the getting this thing done. Because, yeah, whatever happened with that corgi incident?
I am going to be curious if that's one that I wait with anticipation, and I hope it's not anticlimactic, because that would be just sad.
And I remember. Let's see what was it.
Yep, and let's also thank you to Carl for the 500 bits and the 3 tier 1 gift subs. Ooh, this has been one doozy of a stream, but then again, this game has been like that the entire freaking time. So, before we put the final wrap up, let's take a little look-see and see if there's anyone that we can drop a raid on while we're here. Let me see. Unfortunately, not seeing anyone that's really in the realm of those I feel comfortable dropping a raid on, so we're just gonna wrap it here. So, until next time, y'all take care now. Bye-bye.
Okay.